My controller's plugged in. What did we do? Oh yeah, the fog place. The fog place where they speak Russian. I believe is what we've done. Yes, and now we're back in the present. Gotta remember how to play this game. This is talking, this is interacting. This is my menu. Okay, let's see. There was a little kid being called a liar, if I remember, in the present. Then, yeah, the tablet directed to the priest was strangely two different materials. Materials. I'm not a liar, and yet I never utter lies. Never. Please to forgive me. Please to forgive me. I was speaking with myself. You wish to hear true story of village history? I don't know if that's a Russian accent. Family always tell to me different tales from the tale of other villages. My grandfather tell to me, and his father to him. It's like this in our family for many generations. You see, it was not traveler who attacked priests, it was fellow villagers. Drinking a soda, excuse me. But no one in village wishes to hear this. They say that I am liar, dirty little liar. But I'm no liar. My girlfriend was no liar either, and I believe so. It is possible that he was mistaken, and therefore myself also. What then? Perhaps they're not believing me is correct? I am sorry. Please to ignore me. Thank you for listening. It makes my heart feel lighter. I do not have a friend. Please, will you come back to see me again? This is so much kind of you. Hey, I am happy. Please to come see me soon. Okay, I don't remember if I looked around everywhere in the town and looted everything. No, my friends are engaged in important playing. Only members of our gang may enter. If you insist to join, I must speak with others. Please come to back later. Well, definitely did not get the items back here. Visitors, you're welcome. Wow, I almost didn't see the maid here. Ogograd, all inhabitants of village are overflowing with pride of heroic priests who once dwelled here. For dear instinct ancestors suffered terrible assault of the enter monster, but the spectacular holy man delivered them from evil. Fiends attempted to extract vengeance from priests, but brave and beautiful villagers protected him. We are with great pride of our priest and for our courageous ancestors, and we will continue to narrate this glorious legend to future generations. For why you interrupt me? What, you say to me this legend is not truth? This is some feeble attempt of joke? You You say to me that inscription on monument is adulterated and not original. Do you take me as an imbecile? This is not the remotest possibility. You speak senseless nonsense. This is a good start to the stream, just like crazy voices. Please to leave unwanted object here. Remember, for use of villagers only. Desire to enter inside? I must to think. Please to wait a moment. You are permissible to enter. Under condition, you must join gang of ours. As newest recruit, you will have to take orders not only from the glorious leader Sasha, no, most strongest and bested boy in the whole world, but from all veteran members. Will you agree with terms? Hurrah! Now we are in the same gang. Follow after me. Aga, it is too much heavy. I am incapable of removing it. Sasha, I present to you newest gang members. You have performed your duties well. Now back to your post without a delay. Yes, sir, Commander. So you are new gang members, huh? I am dubbed Sasha. I am undisputed leader and master of Reimagined of Volkograd. Now I wish you to give assistance in lifting free this strange object we have uncovered. I was excavating hole to bury items of valuable treasure when I encountered unexpectedly an item beneath the ground. I am very exciting. I am certain it's precious treasure, but I am incapable to lift up. You will follow as I order and extract it, yes? Very good. Utter like a truly subservient minion. Why is my name in caps? Was my name in caps the whole time? No, it's not. Why is Tsuki in caps there? And now it's normal. Now this is normal. This makes no sense. Accent is rubbing off on me. Starting stream with voice is very confusing. Tsuki gets down and heaves it out. Yahoy! You lifted it free. Now, what is this writing inscribed upon it? Read for me. People believed him to be truly a fiend and attempted to extinguish him. Believing him to be in league with nefarious fiends of a mountain, we did lay about him with vicious blows and batterings, despite the truth that he has made selfless sacrifice of his human form to guard us from harm. It was luck only that prison band of adventurers caused prevention of his demise, but damage was nonetheless done and our great shame remains. This monument was erected in order to cause the terrible truth of the death we owe to never be forgotten. It stands in testament of our weakness and in memory of the stoical strength of the heroic and holy priest. Commander, does this mean Lev is not stupid, dirty liar after all? But grown-up people say different story. How can they mistake like this? The story on old tablet is what the same as Lev said. Wait, more writings is inscribed on side of tablet. It says, buried by village elder for good of village. Is this true? Can elder of ancient time have caused real truth to be concealed from everyone? Can villagers have been recounting false story for all this length of time? And despite that Lev recounted the truth, Very well, I have reached decision as commander of all children in Volkograd. We must inform the story of our history to grown-ups. We must split up to impart the newfound knowledge to all the people of our village. Thank you, underlings. Here is a reward for you. The thing I found when I was digging hole. I guess it's a tablet. Oh, not even. It's a life ring. Ooh. Now we must go forth and enforce all of this news. I didn't want to say anything while those kids were around, but I'm telling you now, someone is going to answer for this. I cannot believe they're pinning the mess they made on us. After all we did for them, the utter nerves of it. That priest didn't live Volkograd so they could bury the truth about what happened. Did they learn nothing from that whole sordid affair? Very well said. We should head back to the past and warn the old village elders about this. If we tell him what becomes of Okograd, I know he will do all he can to ensure that things out turn differently. Verily, that is one option. But perhaps there is more to this tale than meets the eyes. It might behoove us to meet with the village elder of this age before we embark upon action of more drastic nature. Either way, we can't just leave things like this. We need to decide what to do with the musty old stone thing. We can either hand it over to the old village chief or we hand it over to the new village chief. Just don't ask me which. Do we show him? Do I show it to this guy or I go to the past?
Oh. Hey! Now.
I think I'm gonna go to the past because they'll never learn. They'll just be like, oh, and then they'll bury the truth again. Let's make sure that in the past. Sure. Oi, this stone is certainly looking a little worse for the wear. Let us commence closer examination. Oi, 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 these words, they are the very same I have just thought of right out upon the village monument. What is meaning of this? How can it be? Wish from bottom of heart to be calling you liars, but I know better now than to doubt truthfulness of what you say. I cannot believe. It seems our offspring are too destined to repeat mistake of past. Considering great sacrifice of villager and the resolve of priest of nobly vacated himself, I cannot allow such a future to come to pass. I will cease erection of monument and think how true history can be passed to generations of future without chance of failure. Again, we are owing you much debt. Thank you, therefore, from very bottom of heart. Alright, fortunately for us, we can actually, yes, just pop back to the present and see what happens. Alright, let's see what's happening now in Volgograd. Zoom. Volgograd. Alright, what's going on now? Oh dear lord. I am being great and impossibly strong hero adventurer. Foul monster taking shape of beloved priest. Repent wicked ways immediately. Now is time, comrades. Charge! Prepare to die. Hurrah! Please, to be reasonable, why must I always be monster? I wish to have turn playing hero. I too tire of role magician. It is not yet my turn to enact part of hero. Do not forget me, I too can be hero. Oi oi oi! Okay, we are all taking role of hero. As for monster, I think village elder makes perfect candidate. Well, all agreed, Then it is settled. Now we will play from time heroic travelers first entered village. Good idea, let us begin from beginning. Here we are going. Please, would you permit me to expound on miracle that saved village of Volgograd many years ago? The entire region was engulfed in malignant fall created by monsters of mountain. Foul fiends terrorized village, emerging from wicked mist to attack without mercy. During this time, incomparably brave and selfless holy man sacrificed his precious human form to become grotesque monster in order to guard fellow villagers from harm. However, fellow villagers were having no idea that monster was in fact valorous priest and conspired to kill him. Luckily, before violence could be completed, brave adventurer by name of Tsuki and his companion, a local woodcutter boy, stopped villagers in tracks. Tsuki and colleagues made journey to summit of Mount Gora where they defeat terrible monster, beautiful victory, blah blah blah, return to human shape. However, wounds inflicted upon priests by villagers did not disappear like fog. The biggest wound was inside and heart. Before even bodily harm at such ill, priest removed himself from village. He knew that villager could feel pain of guilt when they are seeing him and remember shame of deed committed. To this day, it is custom in Volgograd to celebrate the nobility of priest and adventurer Tsuki, who together saved village from extinction. We wish never to same again, and we must always remember feeling of gratitude to our brave folk who saved us. Oi, who are you? Your face seems familiar somehow. Yet, face is extremely familiar, as if I am seeing this face every day of my life. Opia! Never mind such thing. We are playing Legend of Tsuki. Liv is best friend of mine since forever. We play every day together. Well, I guess he has friends now. Nice village, I believe secret to their prosperity is bronze statue and center and associated legend passed down. It's forbidden here to recreate tale of priests and heroic travelers in picture or written words. It's only told through words of mouth. Indeed, story has been passed down from one generation to next all the way to present day to total accuracy. Story records deeds both heroic and shameful that happen in Volgograd. It's because we remember pain of the past that we can live in better village today. Which is why peoples of Volgograd now vow to tell tale of priests to future generations. Well, okay then. Didn't have to be a statue of me, I suppose.
No.
I wonder what happens if you do the other option. Guess we'll never know! We got a life ring. What does that do? 10 HP every so often while traveling. Okay.
Oh.
I guess there's a statue of me now. there anything else on this island? Poopy? I think that was it. Alright! Back to shrine. We now go to newly assembled tablet. What is this next world? Aeolus Vale. A lot of robots. Okay, what? What am I? Mage, Caliatrix Priestess, Mage Dancer, Warrior Dancer. Warning, this is a dead end. The village lies to the west, to the valley to the northwest. Yeah, but what if I want to go to the dead end, though? Forgot they have a lot of health.
I'll blow you away!
Bum, 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 bum. That wasn't that easy. Punch in a pinch. A desperate attack, the lower the user's HP, the more powerful this punch becomes. I see. Ah, I knew that was gonna be an item. And I'm just gonna get that big guy, don't mind me. Oh, well. Aw, not two Cyclopses again. I'm gonna flee. Ah, shit. Can I not flee? Flee! God damn it. Ow! What do you mean chat disconnected? Bop, bop, bop. Hello. Oh, even the robot's scared of me. I'm over leveled, I think now. Messed him up. Toxic zombie, dragon slime, cyclops. Well, the cyclops and the trolls are pretty strong. Huh. Aeolusville. They made you create a channel? Oh, like you need a YouTube account? Alright, fine. Yeah, slimes fly. Don't know? Didn't you know? It's my favorite slime type. Yeah, dragon slime.
Up we get.
is this? Really? A magic water? Really? What a disappointment. Alright, let's go check out Aeolisvale. Aeolisvale lieth ahead. Oh shit. Good morrow, wanderer, and welcome to Aeolisvale, ancient home of the soaring Cyrus, people of the clouds. Whoa, you guys have wings. Strangers often refuse to believe that we are capable of flight. Art thou similarly skeptical, friend? Oh, art not. Then I apologize. Alas, we have grown accustomed to being disbelieved. Shit, man. Won't stop me from breaking your pots. How many times must I say it? We Cyrus have no need of that accursed stone. To put lives at risk to reclaim such a trinket is a rankest folly. A trinket? 'Tis essential to our very existence. Without it, the constant winds that grace Aeolisvale would surely dwindle and die. But we have no need of such winds. Hast thou not ears which to hear me? We Cyrus are meant to dwell upon the ground, and to take to the skies only when nature's breezes allow it. Such were the ways of thy days, perhaps, dear mother, but were the winds to cease tomorrow, we Cyrus would no longer function. Gah! Fie upon thee, O bone-headed oaf! As thou wishtest visit, throw thee the lines of fine young men away for the sake of the worthless rock. Thy ragings will not sway me, mother. The sacred stone is indispensable. We must it must be reclaimed. I must be reclaimed. It must be reclaimed, no matter the cost. Thou art a fool of the first order. A prater such as thee will bring naught but misery upon us. Curious indeed. Fidelia went to pick flowers some times ago and hath yet to return. But she is unable to fly by nature sluggish, I suppose. I'm gonna look into your thing and break your pots. Okay, it's been a really long time. I feel like I haven't gotten any mini medals. I'm still at 57. Where are the mini medals at? I'm gonna take this if you don't mind. It's just on the ground.
I beg thy pardon.
It's not of I beg thy pardon. It's not often that we receive a little more welcome indeed. My apologies. Alas, the man has been consumed by troubles of late, as though and with this they not have agreed to show face all them. But perhaps it is Providence that has brought thee to thy companions here, to spur a moment to hear what the plight if thou wilt. North of thy Villas Vale lies the sanctum of the Cyrus, the sacred place of the Cyrus to govern generations. Alas, half the year since, the great darkness that descended of the strand has stood there, versus monsters that walk in its halls. Those who dwell therein must good their escape, but in their haste they were forced to leave behind our most sacred of treasures. The sacred stone bringeth ceaseless winds to the veil, bringing all with the gift of light, if it is not the tree of the breeze or should cease. This being the case, I have hoped to convene a band of mighty warriors to journey thither and return it. By the skies, a great thought of occurred to me. Thou art a warrior, are you not? or perhaps thy band of companions might consider coming to aid. Or anything bad must surely play in the competitions to deal Dylan and well-trained troop. I praise unto thee, friend, and rest assured. Like that's a voice already is. Rest assured, thou will be handsomely rewarded. To reach the sanctum, simply close the veil and proceed northward. May thy winds blow in thy favor. Have a good day. Goodbye. It's not my worst voice, I think. Mayor Regis was probably the one I'll never do again. It was very painful. Alright, well, I guess we'll cross this nonchalant bridge.
There are far finer flowers growing upon the cliff tops, Fidelia.
Why doesn't she have wings? Was that the last stream with the angry town? Mayor Regis? No, Mayor Regis was a stream of Star Ocean 2 that I did a long time ago, and for some reason, the mayor at the beginning of the game, I gave him the most insane voice, because I thought like he would have like 3 lines and then we'd move on, but holy crap did he talk.
Wherefore dost thou not fly up to pick them? Must thou always insist on scuttling around on the ground like a lowly insect?
I have told thee countless times, I cannot fly.
But Fidelia, thou art the daughter of the praetor. How can the child of the most esteemed of all the Cirrus lack the joyous gift of flight?
Thou knowest full well that I am not truly the praetor's daughter. I am not of the Cirrus. I am but a foundling.
So thou admittest it! Thou belongest not here! Foundling, groundwalker, scuttlebug! Who art thou? 'Twould seem that Fidelia is not the only scuttlebug here present.
They're talking cursive, yeah.
She hath called upon more of her ground-bound kind for protection. Come, let us leave them to their chitterings.
You have my thanks. My apologies, but I must return home, lest my sister scold me most cruelly.
Alright, bye. They did say that she was the daughter of the praetor. Is she home now? Yeah, there she is. Prithee, do not concern thyself with my plight. Yes, you cannot fly for the account that you don't have wings. I think it's really obvious, actually. Pray return to the waking sands. Pray fucking return indeed. Welcome to the armor shop. What do you have for sale, my good man? Tempest shield, magical, silver cuirass, spangled dress, platinum headgear. Platinum headgear is kind of good. What was I equipped with? An iron mask, probably? Or pillager's helmet? $30. Bit less charm. A fancy dress. Tempest shield, wind reduced by 20, can be used in battle to cause all enemies to vanish. Yeah, sure, I'll buy one. Weapons! Platinum lance, is that even good? Nah. Welcome to the weapon shop. Zombie Bane, Flame Tang, Boomerang, Staff of Divine Wrath. Boomerang? Yeah, but it's not that good. I mean, it's okay. It would allow. I mean, it's. I say it's not good. I mean, it's alright. What does he have wearing now? Oh, the crowbar clothes. It allows you to hit all enemies. But right now he's kind of a caster, so like honestly I should give him a cane. But... Can be used in battle to summon a friendly smile. A friendly slime. Maybe I'll buy the boomerang. Now I don't have any money. There's a cave, there's a goose. bones! Great doorway? Yeah. I knew that was gonna be a way to go get these barrels. Mini metal! Alright, there you go. We're fucking back. Well, I mean, they can't fly, so like, for them it is a good entrance. If you could fly in your house through the window. Because they're the wing people. The Aeolus Veil Cyrus people. Retrieve the sacred stone from the sanctum of the Cyrus to the north. This guy's just chilling. You are approaching the sanctum of the Cyrus. Admission will be granted only to those with good reasons to enter. There's also a village on the way. Zombie. And a demon man. I leveled up! Mervyn leveled up. Another demon man. That looks evil. Yep, I've concluded evilness. Custodian's camp. Hello. Yeah, there's a great darkness, blah blah blah. Okay, thanks. Oh, it's remains for the sanctum, blah blah blah. Hello? That was very important that this person landed and... Oh, fuck, it's a well-wisher! Ow! I forgot to rest at the inn! Level 36! Mini metal! quite what's going on here. Well, is the situation at the sanctum, pray tell? What is the situation in at the sanctum, pray tell? It is unchanged. I remaineth solid, enshrouded in great darkness. I can't read tonight. It remains solid, not I remaineth solid. Its outline can barely be discerned amongst the gloom. I see. And what of our brethren in the Vale? Did they not promise to dispatch a band of mighty warriors to aid us? And where might they And where might they find such heroic souls? We Cyrus may be many things, but fighters we are not. It is I, the fighter man. Who how thou? What business hast thou here? By the winds, at last! But I am right in perceiving that thou art not of the Cyrus. Yes. In that case, we have something of a problem. There is a door within the sanctum that may be only opened by those through whose veins floweth with the blood of the tribe. Alone, thou wilt be unable to proceed I am John Dragon Quest, yes. To proceed beyond it, 'Tis not a concern. The platform upon which rested the sacred stone lieth not beyond the door. Our friends here will not be requireth to open it. But of course, forgive me. Now, heed me well. The path to sanctum is shrouded in a great darkness, in whose depths lurks vicious fiends. Take care lest upon set thee upon thee. I did that sentence perfectly. We shall be... I can't read tonight. We shall be praying for thy safe return, stone in hand. May the winds blow in thy favor. I did 3 different voices. Look, man, I'm losing my mind. Alright, darkness time. Oh, that is full of darkness. Alright, I need to heal. I thought it would maybe give me like a Ely statue. It does that sometimes. You know what? Screw the stairs. Thank you. Stairs are for nerds. Can I zoom? Hell yeah. Dragon's time! Dragon's time! Demon Man! I'm too strong. I'm just one-shotting everything. Okay, there we go. Some half-hogs. Oh, they're weak to my boomerang. They're weak to my fire boomerang. They're also weak to sizzle. Let's see how much the boomerang does. 60? Eh. Ow. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna use Sizzle. Are they half a hog, half skeleton? They're half a hog, half mace. Half diaper, actually. Looking at him, honestly, half diaper.
Hi there. That was
You can bring it up in a year when I forgot. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't even remember tomorrow, so. Yggdra's a leaf. There's a door, there's a stairs. I don't want to fight you. Seed of resilience. This way. A laser. Oh. We have a puzzle. Hold on. What's down here? A treasure? Yeah! They won't bother me. Everyone's scared of me. A suit of silver mail. Reduces my HP and my deftness. Who can equip it? Me and Aisha? Yeah, but she has a spangled dress. Slightly better, but less charm. Well, too bad nobody's equipping the silver mail. Okay, but what was in the other place? What's this? A bunch of little guys that give a lot of money. Money, 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 money. Lightning staff. Oh, I already had a lightning staff. Boopy. Those poor defenseless guy. Yeah, take this and this. Look at me not care. Okay, puzzle time. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, 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 This way? No. Okay, we go this way, I guess. Yeah, uh-huh. Go like that. Get a chest. I see the magic. Okay, and then we just go straight, I guess. Spin. And spin. Am I gonna fight a boss? Already? This was a small dungeon. Yes, I plan to continue my adventures. What is this? Are we already at the boss? We are. That was a very small dungeon. I feel like the dungeon in like Volgograd or whatever side story was bigger. Alright, whatever.
Fip, 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 fip. I was not expecting to receive any visitors down here in the darkness. I am surprised and impressed by your courage and daring. Alas, I am afraid that your adventures ends here.
Alright, let's see. I don't really have... I'm not really set up to fight bosses. I keep forgetting that, like, I'm leveling classes like a doofus. And I'm gonna try attacker. Why not? Alright, didn't work. Good stuff. Battle dance. Let's see. Kiss Me Deadly doesn't work. Cha-cha-cha doesn't work.
Ready.
I'll just go cutting edge, I guess. Battle dance again? No one's really a healer on this party right now. Wow, wow, wow.
There we go.
Thank you.
Tramples the party. Swoosh. And Maribel sucks right now. He's not the greatest. Ow. Oh, she has mid-heal. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, he's already half dead. We're so fine. Not even difficult, boss. Did not even heal, I'm so cocky. Ruff has mastered the dancer vocation.
Hey! I was defeated! By you, how shameful! I suppose now you think you have done enough to restore light to this sullied sanctum, do you? Fools! This land has experienced but a small taste of the terrors that awaits. The worst is yet to come. I'm dead.
Well, the door swings open. It didn't swing very much, I think. Oh, there's another dungeon past the first dungeon. That's why this dungeon is small. It's because it's the pre-dungeon. Well, alright. Well, if we're preing the dungeon,
Sure.
I'm gonna change my vocations. Alright, he's a mage. I just leveled up dancer. Let's do priest. Level up priest. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Sanctum of Cyrus. Okay, that's the bigger dungeon. Anything to the sides? Nope. Ooh. Armor Man. Does Metal Slash work on Metal Slime Knights? Well, alright, he ran away then. I guess I scared him off. Ow. Alright, bye. Oh, she has a tech attacker now. Ow. What? What? Ow! Born again! What? Mastered the mage vocation. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna change the jobs of rough again. Alright, instead of mage, let's go for... Let's try something that doesn't kill his magical mending too much. Well, troubadour it is! You know, because I liked having, like, sap and stuff and spells, I prefer having no skills. You know, that way I know I can really die. See, now I have heal and accelerate, that's it. And a shitty boomerang that doesn't do damage to armors. I do have items though. Oh, how do I... Oh, can I not use the staff? Oh, do the only need to be equipped? What if I use a slime stick? Use. Haha! Slime! Well, okay. Yeah, I don't pick skills so that I can die. Yes. That is what I said. I don't like to be able to do skills so that I can do bad in battle, and then it's complicated because I don't have attacks.
Gotcha!
Yeah, I like to be bad at the game. Honestly, I'm not doing that bad. Alright, let's see. What if we equip him with... Restores HP. Summon Ghost of Winds. Staff of Sentencing. Oh, that's pretty good.
Gotcha! That was easy!
I should use my items more. mastered the warrior vocation. Shit. I guess I need to change vocations now. Well, instead of warrior, let's go martial artist. So the sooner I'm done leveling up all the basic class, then I can just use advanced classes for the rest of the game and it'll make everything super easy. And then the breeze, blah blah blah. Secret of Cyrus, unique ability to harness the wind, blah blah blah. Yep, alright. That's a lot of barrels. Is he getting squished by his slime? Alright, now we don't have all my warrior skills anymore. Oh, soothing song is pretty good though. Soothing song time!
Thank you.
Not bad, not bad. I shall level up! Priestess increase. Diamond. And Windbreaker. Not for me. Not for you. Well, unless it's not an equipment. Is it an accessory? Oh, it's an accessory. Gale Force Garb that makes it easier to dodge incoming attacks. Oh, that might actually be better than the Slime Heart. Evasion chance 10. This has evasion 12, but also 20 agility. Sick. Oh, 3 armors. Okay.
Gotcha!
gratitude.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Okay, what's upstairs? Well, clearly I need to go the other way first. Is there something back there? There's nothing! Except for disappointment. Maribel level 37? There's a button. Oh no, is this a puzzle? It's not really a puzzle. It's not that difficult of a puzzle, is it? Oh, this is gonna be more of a puzzle. There we go. Now we have a puzzle on our hand. What is this? What's written? Here standeth she who bringeth the eternal wind. There's a fresh breeze coming from this direction. Well, that's not even a puzzle! Wait, what the fuck? Do I need to take the stone? What the heck? There's still stuff to explore. Oh, it's probably gonna be like you must bring the wind to the lady. The stone you don't recognize sits atop the stately pedestal. Take it. I got the sacred stone. The wind blowing through the sanctum dies down. None may pass save those of the tribe of the Cyrus. Well, that was easy then. Can't pass here. Yep. Alright, well, let's get the fuck out. Guess I can't go anywhere else. I feel like there's still dungeon to do, but you know, let's say objective is return to the guy, so let's return to the guy. Can I just jump down here? Alright, I got the stone. Hello? If the wind truly were to cease their blowing, life in the Vale would come to an abrupt end. Thou art the only one among us who would be spared, Fidelia. After all, thou alone knowest how to live on thy feet on the ground. Well, you're walking right now! What the fuck are you talking about? I pray that thou art prepared for such an eventuality, dear girl. Please, must we always talk of such matters? We have not to fear, the winds of the vales will not cease. 'Tis as father said, when the stone is restored unto us, the continued blowing of the breeze will be assured. Thine addled, padded blockhead of a father is surely mistaken, child. This is not the stone that keepeth the winds from abating. Rather, 'tis the stone that keepeth us in fear of their abatement. Without it, we would have naught to fear. To have come to rely on it is our greatest mistake. Ceaseless winds indeed. Prithee, no more, grandmother. Father will surely be returning forthwith. Father, 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 this thine answers to everything, child. Thus doth he truly mean so much to thee? How could he not? Without him, I would not stand here before thee today, grandmother. I suppose thou art correct. Very well. I shall keep mine opinions for myself, for now. Pray return to the waking sands. To hear poor Fidelia express such unabashed admiration for her father paineth me greatly. That mulish boy is not to be admired. Far from it, it shameth me to call him my son.
I beg thy pardon.
What was the voice I gave him? Thou hast returned. And is that, hast thou truly? By the means, I can scarcely believe it. 1,000 thanks to thee, my friends. The future of Elizabeth is assured. Fear not, we have forgotten my promise of our Lord. Tonight we feel the celebration of the following means. Eat, drink, and be merry, as all of my friends are guests of honor. I don't think that was exactly the voice I made, but I don't remember. With the sacred stone safely returned, the sense of joy and relief among the people of the tribe is palpable. And it's gonna say then morning comes. The feast that greets Tsuki and friends is beyond their wildest imagining, even if some of the locals remain concerned that the sanctum is still engulfed in darkness. And then morning comes. It always does. Morning always comes. Morning comes always. Good morrow, friend. The feast proved most enjoyable, did it not? Now, before thou continuest upon thy travels, wouldst thou be so good to visit the praetor? He would speak with thee? But what if it didn't? Yeah, indeed. Do not try me, madame! Tell me, where is the stone? That plaguey rock, I have disposed of it, as hath been warranted long ago. Dispose of it? Display not the spirit's false. Why, master has not craved the Velocit's rescued? I had no need to. I handed it to Fidelia as she ventured out to gather flowers, and begged her to cast it into the river, wherein it belongeth.
What?
Curse thee, thou maidling Haraded! Thou fool! It must stop her before more sacred treasure is lost to us! If thou, it is thou, Hod the fool, if thou thinkest the poor meek creature will heed my request. Dost thou truly believe that Fidelia would dispose of the stone upon my say-so? Why, the child hangeth upon thine every word. She knoweth full well how much the stone thou seekest by the accursed thing. 'Twill be returned to thee forthwith, I am sure of it. She will never do aught to upset thee, or any other for that matter. Thy faith is admirable, mother, but what if it is misplaced? Oh, fiddlesticks, the girl's gratitude toward thee for making thine own is unshakable. My ruse will surely fail, as much as it pained me to say it. But the fact that thou seest fit to question her faith in thee does reflect poorly indeed upon thine own character. Very well, let us await the return. The wind blowing through Ayla's Vale gently dwindles. And then dies altogether. I cannot rise as if the great wave presseth upon me. Wherefore ceases the wind?
Ah.
She asked trouble like talking, while Krell led again with my son. The winds did cease to blow here in the vale, but fear not, for I understand the cause. But of course, this was because we removed the sacred stone from its rightful spot in the sanctum. Silence, blockhead. Wherefore then insistest thou on attributing all of our joys and woes to that plaguey rock? The ceases of the wind hath not the slightest thing to do with thy beloved stone. Please, Tsuki, heed not my foolish boy. Though I must confess that I have not always done so myself. I once doubted my own beliefs, so passionate were his, but no longer. Now I know full well that we must do what we must do in order to restore the wind of the vale. And I must ask yet another favor of you. But first, wilt thou be as good as to fetch Fidelia? My granddaughter went out to gather flowers again. I doubt she had ventured far. I will tell you more when the child is safe. You have my thanks. Can I still shop? Nope. There's no more wind, so they feel heavy. They fat. The screams of a young girl echoes throughout the valley. Oh, help me!
hold on no longer.
Wow.
Thanks.
You tried to come to my aid, did you not? You have my thanks. I know not what saved me for certain, but as I fell, the sacred stone did glow warm all of a sudden. Could this yet be another of its gifts? But now is not the time to ponder on such matters. The wind had died, and my father must undoubtedly be in dire straits.
Ah, noble traveler, thou hast brought Fidelia to me as thou promised. It is good that the child is safe. Now, as to my request, Fidelia, child, heed well my words, for thou too must play thy part. As I have long suspected, the wind bloweth no longer, because the statue of the Great Spirit within the sanctum hath been engulfed in darkness. The ancient Cirrus once believed that it was this statue that did sustain the blessed winds that grace our hallowed vale. And now I believe it too. This is wherefore you must return there and lift the darkness that blighteth our protector. Doth all that I have imparted thus far sit well with thee? Dost thou comprehend it clearly?
Yeah?
Very good. But there is one final complication. The statue lieth beyond a door which only those of Cirrus blood may open.
Come with.
And that is thy part in this, Fidelia. Thou must open the door, that our friends here might aid us.
But 'twill do no good for me to be there. I am not of the Cirrus. I do not share thy blood.
Mother, no. We...
Hold thy tongue. 'Tis time. 'Tis long past time. I will keep my silence no longer. Listen well, Fidelia. Thou art no foundling. Thou wert born here, in this very house. Thou art of the Cirrus, every bit as much as I.
But that cannot be. I do not possess wings. I cannot fly.
I know not what the powers on high intended for thee, my child, but that is the body thou wert given. Alas, thy father thought that a wingless child would bring great shame upon his household.
I am sorry, Fidelia. Eternally so.
Wow, what an asshole!
There will be ample time to lambast him for his cowardice later. But for now, we have need of thine aid. Fidelia, thy tribe finds itself in need. Wilt thou come to its rescue, in spite of all that hath befallen thee?
I will. I cannot stand by while my kinsfolk suffer.
Then it is decided. Thou wilt accompany our guests to the sanctum. Now please, you must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Might I ask thee to carry something for me? 'Tis some distance to the sanctum, and I am but small.
Thanks.
I hereby entrust Fidelia to thy care. I pray that thou wilt take good care of her.
She'll be fine. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Zoom, bitch! Dungeon Part 2. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna avoid enemies. Don't have time for this shit. Run upstairs, run around, avoid the chimera. Get up here, go around, open door, push button. Run around, open door, get little stairsies. Be outside, open door. Corridor, open door. Little stairs. Item. She is with me, right? Yes. For a minute, I was like, wait, is she with me, actually? Open door! Alright, well, if you are truly of the Cirrus...
This must be it. The door that heedeth only the command of those in whose veins floweth the blood of the Cirrus.
Floweth.
For it to open would be proof of my heritage. Proof that I am of the tribe after all. Please, I beg of thee. It opened! Then, after all I have been through, I am no foundling at all. 'Tis a miracle! Or something of the like. In any case, we must press on.
Alright, well... Somehow she doesn't have wings. That's it, right? A falcon blade. Falcon punch blade. Attacks twice. Oh, it's It's almost as good as the rippled rapier. I'll use a valiant blade. What's this? Send wind to the solid free spirit that's mine shine upon the world to see. So I need to be able to go back there to put the stone. I mean, does it have to be? I can just put the stone, right? Well, blow me down. It seems my sanctum has been infiltrated.
Oh,
The statue of the spirit is now free of the darkness which engulfed it, it would seem. This being so, I must retrieve the sacred stone. My father will surely have further need of it. Perhaps thou might see that all is indeed well with the statue while I go retrieve the stone.
Well, well. The winds of change have certainly been blowing around.
Blowing?
Didn't you do a lovely job of making the statue all shiny and visible again? But the next bit isn't going to be so much of a breeze, I'm afraid.
Breeze,
There's
I'm
something
afraid.
else you'll have to do to bring the wind back.
Pick you up?
Blow me out of the water! Come on, let me take you on a whirlwind tour of a world of pain.
Alright, let's see what we have here. Oh, attacker doesn't work on him. Well, battle dance it is. Sap doesn't work. Dazzle doesn't work. Snooze doesn't work. He calls for backups? What the shit, man? You know what? He's an air boss. I will think that Imp of Air is probably good to do here. Getting some wind resistance is probably a smart move. What if I boulder toss? Okay, the Skyfry got hurt plenty by that. Okay, they're not that strong. But still. Zol, okay. cast snooze. Okay, they can cast snooze, though that's kind of annoying.
Gotcha!
Come on, Aisha, wake up! Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, oops!
My god, she's sleeping forever. Nice. You knew the imp of air. Let's do a little battle dance. Trying to shiver stick. That's alright. Ow. She's still sleeping! Alright, well that's a little annoying that she's still sleeping. Wake up!
Let's go!
No gratitude.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. Mage Rage. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight, I think. Alright, well, Aisha is finally awake, so I can at least DPS a little bit. lightning resistance increase. Oh, he's doing lightning now. And wind. Okay, ow!
Phew. Get your groove on! Are you okay?
Alright, we're in a... This is gonna be a long fight, I think.
Focus!
Yeah, stab doesn't work. Oh my god!
Come on, Ruff.
Thank you! Oh.
This is not looking good. Well, he's half dead. We just need to keep this up a little bit. The lightning is really... Twice the lightning? Really?
Phew.
You all right? Thank you.
Oh, cheers!
This is tough. I am not set up to fight this boss at all.
Here I come!
Ooh, paralyzed. Nice.
Ready.
Let's go! How's this?
Go critical hit. Make sure the next is a crit.
Here you go!
My gratitude.
Give you MP that cost me no MP instead of 48 MP. That was the perfect plan. I broke the code. MP0 empathy is really good. It's just free MP. There you go, Aisha. Free MP. Yes! Okay! Whew! That was a fight! Wait! Wait a second. How did I level up and lose 1 point of resilience? What? How does that make any sense? I lost that point.
Blow it all.
Blow it all.
How could I lose to you?
I don't know, I have crazy strategy, bro.
I should have stormed that one. Did I go too easy on you? I don't think I did.
No, you double lightning me. That's really bad RNG, actually.
No. It's because you humans insist on liking each other and working as a team, isn't it?
Ugh, friendship.
Well, looks like it's time I breezed on through.
Wow.
Oh,
Brave friends, I had thought that all the monsters defeated. Art thou hurt? I have retrieved the stone. Come, let us return to Ayla's Vale forthwith. Oh, there's no more darkness. Zoom! What do you mean? Oh, I have to go through? This thing is gone. The midway point. Wow! Everyone is so happy. Though our last attempt went somewhat awry, it seemeth a shame to waste such a merry caper. We must attempt it again. Attempt what again? Our plan to desert Fidelia atop the cliff, of course, bloodhead. I cannot. I shall not. But art thou mad? Nay, of course, I see it now. Thou art in love with her. Pathetic. Thou wouldst turn thy back upon thy dearest friend for the sake of a scuttlebug? Fie upon thee! Say what thou wilt. I will torment her no longer. Huh, then I shall waste no more of my time upon thee. May thee and thy ground blood bride be deliciously happy. Tis the right thing to do. After all, were something untoward to happen again, I could not bear it. Wow, look at them fly! So happy! I'm jumping down!
Grandmother!
Fidelia, my dear, and thine esteemed escort too. Thou art returned to us. The blessed breeze of Aeolus Vale doth blow freely once more, and all is thanks to thine efforts. I offer unto thee mine unreserved and undying gratitude.
You're welcome.
Dear child, the events of these past days must have been distressing indeed.
Oh, 'twas no great hardship.
Poppycock! But now thou knowest, thou art of the Cirrus. Dost thou feel it? Dost thou know it in thy bones?
I believe so.
'Twas not thy father alone who lied to thee, child. I too was to blame, and for that I can only apologize. Prithee, Fidelia, do not despise us too thoroughly, for we did only what we thought best.
Despise thee? How could I despise mine own flesh and blood? I feel neither malice nor bitterness. Indeed, I have never been happier. My father is, after all, my father.
Child, thou art a miracle indeed. We do not deserve thee.
Prithee, grandmother, let us talk of such things no more. Ah, of course. I have with me the sacred stone. I could not be certain that I was right in retrieving it, but I thought...
Waste no more thought on that accursed object, child. 'Tis but a worthless rock. Though if it pleaseth thee to have it near, I shall not protest.
A worthless rock? That's no worthless rock. That's the least worthless rock I've ever seen.
Thou claimest that the stone did grant unto Fidelia the power of flight, thereby saving her life? Perhaps thou hadst better come with me, child. Child, let us prove to all the people of the Vale that thou art truly of the Cirrus. The power to fly freely through the air would render thee indistinguishable from thy brethren. And I suspect that power is now thine. Now, fear not, and trust in thy dear grandmother. Shouldst thou...
Is she gonna throw her off the building?
Be brave, Fidelia.
Very well. I am a little frightened, but I shall try.
She doesn't have wings, though. How does that make sense?
Fidelia, child, this is a happy day indeed. I could not have
Oh, the
known
stone makes
that
her fly. Okay, I thought she
this
didn't
no
have the
worthless
stone. I
rock
was like,
will
wait a
work in
minute.
miracles. Thanks to its powers, thou canst at long last stand tall and
This
look thy
works.
fellow Cirrus squarely in the eye. The stone is thine now. 'Tis only right that thou shouldst have it. I shall brook no talk to the contrary. After all, were it not for thee, we Cirrus would surely have perished.
I have no need of it.
What? But whatever dost thou mean, child?
I am of the Cirrus. All will know this now. 'Tis enough for me simply that this is so. I wish only to live as our heavenly protector intended. 'Tis what thou always told me to do, grandmother.
But thou art correct, of course.
Might I suggest another use for the stone?
By all means. What hast thou in mind?
So, is it me or some of the voice balancing in this game is off? Like, I'm not playing with any of the settings, but we just heard Fidelia talk just fine. But then the grandmother said, by all means. Like, she barely whispered the last part of her line. The voice balancing is awful.
I should like to present it to our most gallant guests in return for preventing the fall of the Cirrus. The stone hath many powers, that much hath been proven. It granteth the gift of flight, it causeth the winds to blow. 'Twould surely prove a boon to adventurers on a journey of such great import as theirs.
We have scant use for it now, I suppose. Very well. If this is what thou wishest, child, I shall not object.
It is. As a mark of our enduring gratitude, I hereby present to thee the sacred stone. May it be of use to thee on thy quest.
Thanks. I mean, we already have a magic carpet.
And whether it proves suppose if so or otherwise, I insist that thou returnest to the Vale and tell us of thine adventures.
Thanks. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I need to beat up the... I'm gonna need to defeat that robot. Do I want to do it as the class as I am? I mean, I don't have to defeat the robot. He's probably gonna give me an item. I'll save just in case I get my butt kicked, because my configuration of... Well, I did defeat the boss, but my configuration of classes might not be the most ideal. Alright, vicious scrapper. Sap does work on him. What do you mean is not affected?
Get your groove on!
Oh, I didn't heal. Convenient that I just buffed him then. Okay, he attacks 3 times. Ow!
Dance with me! Woo!
Okay, that's enough. Gee, stop it!
Gotcha! You can do it!
Ow!
Gotcha!
My gratitude.
Boulder toss is strong on him. Imperial slash. This is. I should actually just change classes when I want to defeat something instead of like trying to do it with my shit classes.
Chin up.
Ow!
Gotcha! Rough.
You are not done yet.
Nice! Good block, Ruff.
Dance with me! Woo!
Alright, he's almost down. Ow!
Gotcha! Here you go.
Very weak right now, so that plays to my advantage, thankfully, even though his defense and everything is way up.
Right. Here I come.
Wow, this does 113 no matter what. This sucks. Oh, there we go. Finally defeated. Oh my god, this is painful. It takes so long. A scrapper heart. Is it even good? One attribute is increased or decreased at random each turn. That doesn't seem very useful. If it can decrease, it's not good. Let's go gambling! Well, I don't really have... There's no gambling in this one. I don't think there's a casino. But we can gamble with my stats, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna take a little nap and restore my HP and such. Hi mom, hi dad. Whoa! There's a tower here. Oh, we can see the wind. The wind is blowing through the veil. Alright, let's see what happened to the winged people since our last visit. Hello. Oh, they can't fly anymore. No. I know you could fly in the past. You're no longer... You don't have wings! You've been... You've muddled your blood! You're no longer pure! Alright, well, let's see if they have anything to steal. I mean, borrow indefinitely. There is a cabinet. Single file. Well, the wind is still blowing at least. Core, you've got some guts throwing your boomerang towards the river like that. I mean, what if you messed it up? It'll go in the water and get washed away. What, are you saying you're too chicken to do it yourself? Not chicken, it's just this boomerang's brand new and I don't want to lose it. Oh, come on. How are you ever gonna get good if you don't challenge yourself? Go on, give it a go. Okay, here I go. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Why do boys keep copying each other?
Alright.
The Sanctum, there was a... You're an item shop. Here to buy a boomerang. Pig. Oh, you can pet the pig. Good pig. Lost your gift of flight. You're selling the same thing you were selling in the past. Aha!
Ah.
A pretty Betsy. The Sanctum. Hello.
Oh,
Pay your respect to Fidelia before you leave. That's what we call the statue of the Great Spirit. They named it like the girl. Wow. How nice. Is this place still full of monsters? Okay, no, it doesn't look like it. Living quarters, you said? I think you mean loot! Agility ring. And seed of resilience. Where are all the mini medals? Is what I'm asking. Where are the mini medal, lady? How am I supposed to do streams if I can't yell mini medal? What you doing over there?
I beg your pardon?
Mini medals were actually the friends you made along the way.
Oh.
The fragment! Hello, can you open the door for me? Wait, hold on. What's this? To all save those of Cirrus Stug, the door remains tightly locked. Can you open the door for me, lady?
No.
Thank you. Can I put the windstone here? There's a strange room beyond these columns. I just can't see why anyone would want to build something like that. But then again, there's a lot I don't understand about this place. Oh. This is different. It's no longer a little tablet thing. Spin!
Oh.
Fidelia has gazed upon the Cyrus from atop the sanctum since time immemorial. She watches over the winds which blows through Alia's veil and ensures that they never cease. You wish to know how the statue came to be given her name? Then I will tell you. Long, long ago, back when the days when the Cirrus were able to fly, a great evil descended upon Alia's veil, driving it as a bit into the brink of despair. Fortunately, her savior was sent to us, a young girl who, along with her 5 heroic friends, wrestled the veil from the clutches of darkness. Her name was Fidelia, and it was decided that the statue would be given her name and that her deeds might never be forgotten. Alas, nothing is known of her 5 companions. The story is very old, and we cannot possibly know how much is true, but this is the one I'm very fond. Forgive me. Something about you made me recall the old tale. May Fidelia watch over you always. Well, that was a waste of time. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. What about this tower over here that wasn't there before? Also, is there something up here? I don't remember if I checked. Ventus Tower. What the fuck is this tower?
Thanks.
Well, what do you think? I bet you've never seen a tower quite like this before, have you? It's been here since ancient time, you know. You can feel the history just by looking at it. Unfortunately, the downside of it being so old is no one's allowed inside. I can't help but wonder what it's like in there. Yeah, I want to go in. What do you mean there didn't used to be a tower here? Ventus Tower has stood on this spot for as long as anyone can remember. It's not my problem you're so dopey that you've never managed to spot it before.
It wasn't there in the past, bitch. I was there.
Can I enter through the crack?
But what the hell, man?
Is that it? Do I have enough to go to a new place already? We don't get to explore Ventus Tower? Oh, this is the last one. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Now I'm wondering if I should do like a bunch of little easy fights just so that my basic classes I finish leveling them up, or should I just continue to play normally? Should I just continue as is, or should I go just grind job points or something? Don't know. It's fine. I'll just keep going. Wait, which one was it? This one? Newly assembled tablet, let's go! The Buchanham region. Dragon.
Hey!
Woodman. I'm so strong. I think I'm already over leveled. Well, not for the armor. Armors are strong. Doo-doo-doo. they're not that strong.
Oh, my martial arts level increased.
Hey!
I just wanted to hit that guy. Alright, little castle. It's very dark here. Is it night? The Buchanham Palace. Oh. None of this would have happened if we soldiers had a little more backbones. Got far too used to depending on Shark Eye and his crew to keep us safe, if you ask me. I mean, he might be the most powerful pirate of all time, but that doesn't mean that we was with the training.
Prepare to be plunged into abject misery. Prepare to be consumed by dread. Nothing pleases my master more than the sight of humans in the throes of suffering.
Okay. Good talk. Welcome to Buchanham. They call this a floating city. I suppose it's obviously why. You're free to enter, but I must warn you, this place is cursed. What's more, it's full moon tonight, so I really don't think you should stay. I'd be on my way as soon as possible if I were you. Well, I saw a fragment here, so I kind of want that. There seem to be people inside, but the door is locked tight. No, there's a fragment, there's a Open the door! Let me in! No. I'm gonna have to save this country.
What was that? Verily, we must investigate.
My baby! My dear baby! You know who I am, don't you, darling? It's me, your mother.
Alma! Are you all right? Please, dear, you have to listen to me. I'm sorry, but the child doesn't know who we are.
I know. Of course I know, but it's our baby. Our little one. I can't just give up.
Ugh!
Why did this have to happen to us?
Someone explain to me what's going on?
It seems we were too late.
Your Majesty, I can...
At ease, soldier. It's quite clear what happened here. You did commendably. Can you really be visitors?
Yeah, what's up here?
Not many have the daring do to cross the dark sea to our humble kingdom. I would very much like to pick your brains. Come and see me in the palace when you have a...
Can someone explain to me what's going on here?
And do not despair, I beseech you. You must stay strong for your child. They will need a home to return to one day. Will they not?
Alright, they're not gonna tell me anything. Something's going on with the children, probably. They're turning into monsters, whatever. Fucking tell me what's going on!
Greetings, travelers. You must forgive me if I startled you earlier.
I am glad your voice, it gives me a break.
Please allow me to welcome you to our kingdom. I am King Buckingham. And what might you be called? You know, I have a feeling that this chance encounter may well save my kingdom. Give me a moment and I'll explain. It all started 5 years ago. Since then, every child born here in Buckingham has been cursed. On the night of their first full moon, they take the form of a terrifying monster before disappearing into the darkness. Can you imagine anything more horrific? We know who is behind it, of course. The same fiend who sealed away island after island as he sought to rule the world. The Demon King.
Whoa.
We did our damnedest to fight back, you know. We even joined forces with a ferocious crew of a ship named the Sea Dragon. But he was too powerful. The Sea Dragon was locked in an ocean
Oh, I
of
saw that
ice,
somewhere.
and our kingdom was plunged into unending darkness. Without our pirate friends, we have no warriors capable of fighting the evil we face. I had started to fear that Buckingham's days were numbered. And then you arrived. Now clearly, you are no ordinary band of travelers. You made it to our accursed shores after all. And so, I must ask this of you.
Yeah, save the
Will you help
world.
us
Yeah,
rid this terrible-
I will. Come on, let's get on with it.
Thank you, my dear friends. And I assure you that as soon as the light of liberty returns to this place, you shall be handsomely rewarded.
Cheated hero, yeah.
But now the hour grows late.
Well,
We shall make a plan on the morrow.
so this is like, what, like island number 20? 15 or whatever?
Now the inn does not open when the moon is full, I am afraid. But you will find beds on the 3rd level of the palace. Till the morning, then.
So it's like, the first couple times it was just an happenstance that I saved the kingdoms. But now at this point, like, I'm pretty sure I know the spiel. Oh, I guess I need to go rest. They won't let me go do anything else. Fine, be that way. A pirate hat and a captain's coat. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Oh yeah, but he has the canny cap right now because he's a magician. The pirate's hat is really good though. 10 HP, defense, reduces paralysis, agility, charm. Man, being a pirate is cool. Well, yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure that has been done in some stories of like the hero is just like, yeah, let's get on with it. I'll save your kingdom, it's fine. Alright, fine, I'll go on the... Yes, leave. Yes, don't leave. Yes, go to the balcony. My god. Sometimes I stand here, the jet black ocean stretching out before me, and I think back to happier times. I was once booking Buckingham official's minstrel. I live in their palace and accompanied his minister on a state visit. My fondest memories are the trips we took aboard the Sea Dragon. I can remember as though it were yesterday, the sharp scent of the brine, the sound of waves lapping against the hull. Oh, a flashback in the past. We're double going in the past, boys!
Captain Sharkai!
Arr!
What's the matter with ye, Tor? You're flapping like a sail in a summer squall.
Aye, well, we've a visitor aboard, Captain. Same high and mighty old dog as last time.
I was wondering when he'd show his face. Continue making ready to sail, Tor. This shan't take but a moment.
Aye, aye, Captain Sharkai!
Welcome aboard, landlubber! Tain't often we see one of you well-to-do Buckingham types down here by the harbour side.
You know very well why we are here, Sharkai.
The One Piece is real!
Come for any other reason. Now, will I be returning to the king with the good news he so desires? Or will you be disappointing him yet again?
Ha ha! You needn't have bothered coming all this way. The Sea Dragon's course has already been set. Weigh anchor, lads! We're heading north! Buckingham Palace, ahoy!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Didn't ye hear me, your importantness? We sail for Buckingham. Now, step into my cabin and let's toast an alliance well made.
Captain Sharkai, thank you. The king will be most pleased.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkai agreed to head the royal fleet? What he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkai may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, Your Majesty. And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye! I can see why they made ye captain of this fair realm. Now listen! We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Anais' news. Be there? Or I'll kill all the lot of ye.
And that's a long flashback, jeez.
Ah, I must say, I'm glad you convinced my finest minstrel to play. Now listen, Shark Eye. If I cannot persuade you to reconsider, I will give you my blessing to set sail tomorrow. But only on one condition. Anais must remain here in Buckingham. Promise me that, or I shall scupper the sea dragon, you stubborn old dog.
'Tis only now, after many years of marriage, that my beloved has found herself with child. I do believe the Almighty may be steering your hand, old friend. And who am I to deny the will of the great captain in the sky? I'll do as ye ask. Take care of her, ye hear? And of me little one.
It would appear that the rain has put an end to the festivities. The king's men are ready to escort you to the palace, Lady Anais.
Please, give me a moment. I wish to feel the waves just a little longer. I want our child to remember this place. Our home.
People say that you were once the queen of a foreign land, my lady. And I am inclined to believe them. But why would you forego your royal birthright for a life on the high seas with Captain Sharkeye?
Oh, I sensed in him a higher purpose, beyond material wealth or mere glory. He wishes only to make the oceans a safer place, for everyone. Perhaps you and your fellow retainers feel something similar about King Buckingham.
Anais! What are ye doing up there, girl?
The king awaits you, Lady Anais. Please do not cause His Majesty any undue worry.
He's a pirate with a heart of gold.
This accursed rain will chill ye to the bone. Get over here. See if I can't offer ye a little shelter.
My darling, let us not say goodbye. Instead, let us make a promise. Let us make a vow that once the child is born, you and I will take to the waves once again.
Of course we will, me lassie. Our little one will be raised right here on the decks of the Sea Dragon. After all, 'twas the ocean that brought us together, and 'tis the ocean that'll bring me right back to you, my love. And before ye know it.
Goodness, that was a lot of flashback until this kingdom of ours is released from the darkness which engulfs it, until peace is restored. I shall make do with my memories. Those were very vivid memories that I saw. No. Shark-eyed, is that you? You're not Shark-eyed. Lady Anais! Lady Anais, please, you must not try to get up. I am sorry, I must have been dreaming of happier times. And I must say I am feeling better than I have in a long time. Perhaps it is our visitors who have lifted my spirits. I would be grateful if you could visit me again, should the opportunity arise. It pleases me greatly to hear tales of your travels. Come now, Lady Anais. Lie down, rest. Yes, very well. Good night, my friends. Please do come and visit me again. I must apologize. Lady Anais has not yet recovered from her illness. Sometimes she runs a high fever and suffers from the most terrible nightmares. I would kindly ask that you let her get some rest now. Goodness knows she needs it. Sleeping too much is bad. Thank you for waiting. Your beds are all ready for you. I hope you have a good night's sleep.
I say.
Ah, good morning. I trust my royal bedchamber was to your liking?
Ah.
That is good to hear. Shark-Eye did not take it so quite so readily, if I recall. Fit only for the lily-livered of all the little-livered landlubbers in creation was the phrase I believe he used. You said that like you have a personal experience? So, I mean, not a personal experience, but... So... You want to sleep like 7 to 8 hours per night, ideally. Less than that, it makes you tired. But more than that can also lead to being drowsy and not having enough energy. And usually it comes with depression. So like if you are really depressed and you're feeling really unwell, then you will just lay down and not have energy and sleep all the time. And I know that because when I was a teenager, my mom went into a very, very deep depression. And I remember that there was a time, like for a month or something, that she would sleep like 15, 16 hours a day, and she didn't do well at all. So sleeping too much, it's not good. Sleeping not enough is not good, and sleeping too much is not good. But I mustn't get caught up in my reminiscences. I need to tell you more about how we plan to save the kingdom. According to this man's investigations, our predicament came about as a result of a mighty lighthouse known as the Beacon falling to the darkness. That would perhaps explain why all of the children who turned into monsters were observed scuttling off towards it. But until now, it has been impossible to enter the lighthouse and investigate further due to the all-obscuring darkness that fills it. The darkness caused by a great black flame. However, our learned friend here thinks that you may have a way to... However, her learned friend here thinks there may be a way to penetrate the blackness and to go after her beloved babes in arms.
Indeed.
Would you be so good as to explain your method? Yes, yes, of course. As you may be aware, a tribe of dwarves dwells here in the kingdom of Buckingham. They live in the cave far to the east of this castle. The cave receives almost no sunlight, so instead the dwarves illuminate their homes with a substance known as moss, which grows there in abundance. My idea is to cover the feet of a child who has been transformed into a monster with glow moss. Doing so should enable us to follow them through the darkness. If my theory is correct, once the moss has been applied, it should be a simple matter of following the glowing footsteps of the beacon, and whatever that they may lead after that. If we do not wish any more of our little ones to suffer, we must act quickly. Once the child has become a beast, they tend to return to Buckingham for only the first few nights. After this point, they presumably lose all sense of humanity, and we never see them again. We must acquire some glow moss and apply it to the monster's feet before that can happen. My apologies, I'm sure it's rather a lot to take in. Would you like me to run through all that again? No! Then I believe my work here is done, Your Majesty. So to summarize, our friends, oh my god, you need some glow moss and let's complicate the time. We'll just go get from the dwarf because the foreman, blah 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 blah. Yes, I will go across the mountains. Okay, okay, shut up. I'm losing my patience with these people. They talk so much to say all the same things. Get glow moss, apply to monsters, save the world. Come on, it's not complicated. Oh, it came all the way from Emberdale. Well, I've been there. The beacon. Can I visit people now? Icicle, Zombies Bane, Platinum Lance, Spike Steel Whip. Whip. Yeah, the baby went to see relatives. Stupid child. Idiot. Big dummy. I guess we're gonna have to melt the ship. Can't get the thing. There's a bookcase in the way. Why must you be this way, game? Why would you be so cruel? It's right there. I can see it. Fine, I'll leave. Oh shit, she's Master Gladiatrix.
Sure.
I can be luminary. Harvest moon, pass the torch. Oomph. Hustle dance is good. No longer having the gladiatrix job though, that's gonna make things a bit harder because she was kicking butt with that one a lot.
Get your groove on!
Alright, don't kill Ruff, calm down.
Ready? Phew. Mid-hill! Ow! Oh, come on, Ruff. Thank you. Yeah!
Ow! Well, we can't go here because there's the darkness. I'm gonna go check it out anyway because I'm curious. It's pitch black inside and impossible to see what's going on. Well, I can see just fine! What the heck are you talking about? I'm fine, be that way.
Get your groove on! Mid-heel! Thank you!
let's go see the little dwarves. Heavy metal hole. Hello? Oh, you humans! Listen, this is the home of the dwarves, and we don't have any dealings with humans. Not since Queen Bia was killed by your Lots' watch. There's no question of letting you through, so just leave with you. No one wants to hear. Excuse me. Friends are all the same. We have nothing to say to you. Nothing. Alright, it's been rude.
Hey, up.
Foreman lives in this case, and if you think I'm going to let some filthy human go running amok in his house, you've got another thing coming. Oh, stop making such a fuss. Let them in. Yeah, alright. Mind if I take a look at your pots first? There was nothing in them. Your pots are safe. I should have known all that racket meant that there were humans around. I suppose you have a good reason for coming here to disturb us. Yes. Eh? King Buckingham sent you to get something for him because he thinks I can't stand him? Ha! I don't know where the bumbling old fool's got that idea from. I don't find him any more irritating than your average human, really. And I can hardly blame him for what happened to my Bia. I miss her, of course. I miss her terribly. I loved her an awful lot. We all did. She just seemed to brighten up the room. There wasn't a dwarf among us who wouldn't have jumped off a bridge for her. I don't hate Buckingham for not having the wherewithal to keep her safe, but I'm not inclined to be friends with him either. Or any other humans, for that matter. What does he want from me, anyway? I heard that Shark-Eyed had come a cropper, and I didn't realize things had got this bad. Well, if it's glow moss you're after, you can find some deeper in the cave. You'll have trouble getting hold of it right now, though. The boss of the local monsters has taken the shine of the stuff, you see. He's been munching away down there for a while now. He probably won't take too kindly to being interrupted, but if you don't mind getting your head bitten off, be my guest. You'll find the glow moss going on a wall near the water's edge down there. Yeah. I'll defeat the monster for you. What I do.
Hey, up.
Yep, I am stupid enough to go beat up the monster. Thank you for letting me pass. Alright, Moss Cave time. Ooh, hello. I really like the texture on the goodie bags in this one. Like they actually look like a sack. I really love that. Oh, he killed himself.
We did it.
Oh. Pure slimes. Does it show that I've played Dragon Quest games so much that just by knowing the color of a variation of an enemy, I know what name it is? Like, this is not a heal slime. This is obviously a cure slime because of the color. Nerd. I mean, guilty, you know? And they cast full eel. Oh. Alright, they're gonna be annoying then. I guess I could fizzle. There you go, try casting eel now. Of course he won't. He won't even try to eel now that I've done that.
All in a day's work.
Ew! Mucho macho!
Get your groove on.
Alright, let's start with a little dance. Get stronger as usual. Ow.
Thank you.
Aisha leveled up. Am I already at the bottom? Some of these dungeons have been very short. Like, again, compared to like one of the latest the mountain I did the other time that was super long. This is very short. Yeah, that is the bottom. Okay.
I can't get enough of this stuff. What a stroke of luck it was finding this place. I was starting to worry I'd run out of tasty new treats to try.
Oh, aren't you a pretty one?
Who the heck are you?
Lord Nosferatu, they're humans from Buckingham, I'll bet.
Humans, eh? I thought something about you smelled off. Though I must say, I didn't think there was anyone left in Buckingham capable of making it all the way down here. I'm impressed. To be honest, you don't look very tasty. But there's only one way to find out for sure.
Only one way to find out. Hmm. 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 Alright, Snooze is gonna be annoying for sure. Can't be fizzled though. Oh, it only casts on a group though. Damn it.
Ready.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, do-do-do-do-do. You know what? I'm gonna try fizzle again. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, cheers.
Spellbinding song. It's fine. These guys have a lot of status effect, it looks like. Ooh, Whack could actually work on Overload. Okay, that's crazy. cannot cast snooze if you're fizzled. Maribel is poisonated.
Take this!
Oh. Chin up.
Get your groove on! Oh, cheers!
Oh no, I can cast spell again! Oh, really? Kaskazing? Oh.
Fizzle.
How'd you like this?
Here I go.
Oh, cheers!
Oh, burning breath? Oh my god, really? Ah, you surprise me with your freaking breath thing. Ow! God damn it. Okay. Freaking guy. Oh my gosh! Stop! Okay, these bosses are starting to be a bit difficult for me to not play as good classes. This is starting to be a bit really bad. Because multi-heal is expensive, and Aisha can't keep casting that shit forever. But I need to get rid of Nosferatu, otherwise he just will keep rezzing them.
How'd you like this?
Well, Aisha is prevented from casting spell. Okay, thanks. Kasapi song? Okay. I feel like the game is cheating now. It's casting Kasap, but it's not a spell.
Oh, cheers.
my god, just die! Oh, you don't have to kill his little friends for it to count. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, through sheer perseverance, I managed to defeat the boss. It just takes a long time, because it's not ideal.
Beating me means a thing, humans. I was just the appetizer. You won't be making such light work of the main course, that's for certain.
I did it, yeah. I'm missing a monster in the nearby area. What am I missing? I don't have Ventus Tower. Past. The beacon, I'm missing 3. Yeah, heavy metal hole, I'm missing an... This... Oh, and the Buckingham region also. Oh, is it, a box of glow moss? It might be a metal slime. This might be where I encounter, like, liquid metal slimes. Now all the monsters are gone. What the heck? Alright, they're opening up to me a little bit. Alright, did the enemies respawn or are they just gone now because I beat the boss? I guess they're just gone now.
Hey, up!
Yeah, the dwarves are down here. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to go get my liquid metal slimes elsewhere. If that's what it is. Can I get a treasure? Nope. Okay, cannot get treasure yet. I can get these spots though. Alright, well, we got the moss. I wonder if me slashing them without getting an encounter, if I can still get the metal slimes. No? Or do I have to get into a proper combat? Again, if it is the metal slimes, I don't know for sure.
Get your groove on!
Oh my god, with your snooze! Oh, that's very not effective. I'm frozen with fear. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Me too! What? Alright.
About time for Born Again. Stop it!
Thank you! All in a day's work.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they are quite rare. But I'm missing an enemy, so... Perhaps that is it. Perhaps it is... liquid metal slimes.
It's your end! Too slow.
Still, I need to manage to kill it. Even if I encounter it, I think. Unless it counts in my bestiary if it runs.
day's work.
Hmm.
We did it.
I don't know if I'm gonna find one, but I'm gonna look for a little bit.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Ow!
Easy peasy.
Freaking hoodlums.
Sure.
Where the liquid metal slimes at? Come on, give me my special encounter! Gimme!
Gotcha! We did it!
That's not gonna give it to me, is it? It's gonna be a little bitch! What if I just flee? That's a lot of hoodlums.
Gotcha!
Oh, he attacks a random enemy with that. Ah, that's what it's supposed to do. It just never happened that they did on a random enemy.
Time to chill!
Ah, come on! Come on, give me the metal slimes. It has to be. That's what it has to be. What else could it be? Right? Yes. It has to be. Also, I defeated monster 143 out of 333. I'm not even halfway. Holy schnickums. God damn it. Just let me flee. Just let me flee. God damn it! Alright, one last time, one last encounter, and I give up. I'm tired of trying. Come on! Alright, fuck you! Fuck you!
Easy peasy.
Ah, just kidding! Okay. I thought I would sneak up on the game and get the thing. Anyway. We got the moss. I've been streaming for a while, so I'm gonna do that and then go save and we'll continue next time. Your Majesty, please do not do anything rash. There will surely be returning any... King Buckingham, they're back! Oh, thank goodness. You could not have timed your arrival better. Another child has... Wah! Quickly, the glow moss! Are you alright? I hope that thing didn't hurt you. Either way, looks like you did a great job of rubbing the glow moss on its feet. Thank goodness you made it back in time. Look at those footprints. Now we can find out where they're taking our dear little ones. Come on, there's no time to waste. Not so fast, damn it. Do you mean to chase the creature back into its lair unarmed? And what will you do when you get there, hmm? We are none of us fighters, certainly not fighters skillful enough to take on these monsters on their home turf. A friend here, on the other hand. Much as it shames me to say it, I believe we must ask for their assistance once again. You have already done more than enough in gathering the glow moss, but might we seek your aid in one more time? I shall inform you of what is required once we return to the throne room. I know you must be exhausted, but I ask for your forbearance. Come on, man, let us go. You can rest back up at the palace. And then morning comes.
Please allow me to thank you once again for your heroic actions. The footprints left behind by the glow moss should allow you to find your way into the beacon. If you can make it to the top and extinguish the sinister black flame that burns there, I believe our kingdom will be saved.
Easy enough.
In order to do so, my learned friend here informs me that you will require a substance known as prism dew.
Fuck is that?
I will allow him to provide further details. I would no doubt lead you astray were I to attempt to do so. If you please, good sir.
Oh, yes. Legend has it that prism dew can be gathered in a place
Well,
called...
the voice I made for him was surprisingly close. Oh, Rainbow Cove!
It shouldn't be too hard to get hold of some, provided you know where Rainbow Cove is, of course. Apparently, it's on a tiny uninhabited island in the dead center of the world. That's what one of the preeminent authorities on the subject wrote anyway. He also wrote that it's filled to the brim with water so pure that it cleanses the heart and grants the deepest and purest of sleeps. This is all just hearsay, of course. No one's ever actually been there. Who knows? Maybe it's not even in this world. Maybe it's in heaven.
Rainbow Cove? Do you remember that holy water we used to put out the black flames up on Vermont? Do you think that's where it could have come from? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Your Uncle Pike gave it to you, right?
Yeah.
We need to go and ask your uncle where he got that water. I've got a funny feeling it'll turn out to be Rainbow Cove.
If you have even an inkling of where you might find prism dew, you must go there without delay. That dew is the only way to extinguish the black flame that burns atop the beacon. All the books stated that the island was uninhabited. But might this now not be the case? Curious.
This is no time to ponder such trivialities. I humbly ask that you seek out this prism dew forthwith. Once it is in your possession, you are to follow the footprints into the beacon. Thank you, my friends. My kingdom is counting on you once again.
Okay. This is the first time I think they have me go back to the prison to get the things we need. In the original game, they have you do that a lot more. Like, there's a couple times that, like, they gave me the item right away. And, instead of having me going and run back and forth between locations, I already had the item in me, so I don't have to go back to the prison every time. I think this is one of the first time that they actually make me go back. Alright, where's my uncle? No, I'm not here too many. Forgotten where you filled those bottles for me? Blimey, and I thought I was the one with the dodgy memory. Now, fortunately for you, I've never been the sort to keep juicy intel to myself. Oh, okay, so I didn't have to actually go back and talk to him. I could have just been... Okay, I remembered where the Rainbow Cove is. It's right here. A phial of Prism Dew. I guess it's no longer holy water. Holy water, whatever it was called. Now we know it was actually Prism Dew the whole time. Yeah, it's right here on my doorstep, actually. That's right next where I was born. Alright, well, I'm going back to Buckingham. Now I can follow the footsteps. Wonder if I'll find a liquid metal slime.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm getting a bit sleepy. What happens if I step off? Nothing. I could see perfectly fine earlier. I don't know why I needed... That's fine. I wonder... I don't remember if I... Oh, it's a fry turn! I think I saw the metal slimes on the map. Think? No, I don't actually remember.
Gotcha!
I love when I'm confused and I still attack the enemy. Proficiency as a warrior has increased. I'm missing 2 enemies in here. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight all these armors. Are you kidding me? Oh, that might be one enemy I'm missing. The War Griffin? Ah, fire! Stop! Stop it!
Oh, can you stand it?
Nice. What is this? Yggdrasil Dew. Oh, those are really good. What's the door here? Mini metal! Finally, 60 mini metal, I think. Yes. We'll finally get the King Slime Heart. Make it easier to encounter metal monsters while equipped. Oh! Well, that's convenient. I think I want to go get that right now, actually. You know? Be a shame if I encountered metal monsters more easily. This world was only an island. A tiny island at the beginning. And now look at all the shit we have. It was only this. Now it's all being restored. Wait. Something here? There's a question mark. What's going on in Frobisher?
Oh,
Yay!
hey!
Well, the Sage Stone is also really good. But this is also really nice. Makes it easier to encounter metal monsters when equipped. Maybe now I can find if it's actually liquid metal slime that is on this place. Also, what's going on in Faraday? anything in here? Oh, the pool of piety is something. Oh, is it because I have the stone? Since an eternity I have waited, the light in which illuminates these lands has long been extinguished, and I still wait. But I have faith that not all is in vain, nay, one day my duty shall be fulfilled. I have faith that the ruins in which the Almighty sleepeth shall one day be discovered. Aye, when the sacred stone spoken of in legend is brought here, I shall know that it is time, or perhaps that time has already arrived. Prithee, tell me, is the stone in your possession? Thou speakest true. Verily, this is the hallowed rock of legend. How long have I waited for this day? My duty is fulfilled at last. Know this, friend, the hopes and prayers of the holy hoarder of the Almighty is with thee. Now the lotus flower that floateth upon the pool serveth the Almighty strength purpose. Go with them, bearer. Go with it, and so doing, take the first steps upon the true path. When thou reaches the place of the bark that thou by Theol, the stone elephant beckons at this time of awakening. The door has been opened for thee, thou may now proceed. I think I'm losing my mind slowly. Alright, what is this? Ew. Oh, shit. The fuck is this place? What is this? I feel like I'm getting sidetracked from the mission I was doing of going into the beacon. But that's fine. Because I will end my stream here for tonight. Haha! Got him. And it is 11, it's past 11 for me here, so it is time for me to go sleep. Yeah. That's all for me. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, I'll be back possibly next week for more of this game. If you have suggestions of games you want me to play, just let me know. Yeah. Put a comment or something. Comment, like, subscribe, comment. Do a dance. I don't know. Smoke signal? Smoke signal me or something. Okay. Hope to see you again next time. See ya. Au revoir. Matinee.